Let's see. Sorry. That's what we need to make that. What am I doing? Placeables. Took the saw bench. 8 iron, 2 cobalt. Let's do the electrical mechanical parts. Maybe it's 4. Grab this. Grab a plastic. Yo, Handriati, what's going on? Just trying to get my stuff prepared. Alright. So take gas, yes. Take the arrows. Yes. That in there. Oh. Gonna player outside. I am outside the garage. Let's do this. Okay, you jerk. Alright. So we can get nice. The box on the nice and straight. So I'll need a circular bench. Oh, let me make a. This electrical part that I need. Oops, advanced. Go. Probably have to make another workbench out there and another advanced table. I think it just takes logs, right? Pretty simple. Yeah, logs. Ten plank. Right, actually, I need to finish 8 iron, 2 cobalt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 cobalt. 2. I hate having OCD with this game. There we go. And we'll put stuff in here. Maybe we'll name this saw bench, just for a reminder. We will need an advanced workbench. I should probably make some for a sink too, so I have clean water. Alright, so that's what we need for an advanced workbench. 10 plank. Okay, let's try to remember a little bit at a time. 10 nail, 2. Okay. Take 10. You know what, I'm actually gonna make a good amount of nails, just to make sure. Let's take, how many nails is that? That'd be quite a bit. Let's take a few more. Probably make an abundance of food so I can hang out there and maybe put a bed out there as well. Might be a good thing. Should probably put an anvil up top too. That would be good. probably take like half the meat supply over there, and I'll make like 8 cans of food or something. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oops. What needed? Oops. Advanced workbench. I'll just throw these nails in there. What else am I gonna need over there? As much as I would like a greenhouse, I don't think I need that early on. I'll just come back here and cook shit when I need it. Eat. Let's eat. It's over. Don't worry about the meat at the moment. Need to figure out what I need to take over there to make it easier to build. I'll make a cart when I get over there. 2 boxes. Maybe I'll take my shovel boxes with me. Just keep a cart over there. Okay, what else would I need? I need a loom. Don't need that. Oh, I need a dry rack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just put some iron. Well, let's get like a 20, maybe 40. Because they come across needing it. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Iron ingots. So we shall go get 10 more. Aluminum on me? No, aluminum on me. Put this away. Because I don't have aluminum. Alright. It's already fall, so I'll probably have to bring clothes. Or, Andretti, do you think I should possibly make it, change the settings to summer only? Like just focus on building, not have to worry about clothing the whole time? I'm not sure if that would... I think we might have a problem with that. Harvest. I think I might turn off hordes for just building out there because I don't want to deal with hordes. We'll need stuff for a bit. Oh, actually, let me go finish the iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I switched my stuff to stone. Take all. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of glass too. It's already 2, man. Alright. Let's turn this on, put the sand away, let's go to sleep. Get up, do food. Eat food, then make food. Ugh. Oh. I had sand on me. I think it's my food weighing me down. Maybe I'll take a few stacks of plant fibers. Oh, nah, I get a lot from chopping trees down. I'll have to make a grinding stone out there too, just to make sure that don't have to come back to sharpen. Come on. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, how's that? It's whatever that was. Aluminum in there. Okay, so we'll need stuff for a grinding stone as well. Others. Ten small stone. Have enough mechanical parts? Do not. What do I need for mechanical parts? Actually, let me go put the cans. Actually, these are good. Okay, these are not good. Some of these cans weigh a lot too. Split half. Split half. Now finish the iron workbench, or the advanced workbench. 2 copper, 10 plank. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fill this up. And 2 copper. Alright. I got. That for now. Okay. Put these in here. Those in there. Should we gonna need anything else for that? Baseballs. I'm just gonna grab 2 iron for this. Let's dig into our other stash in case we need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's not enough. 2 iron. Baseballs. Yep, 2 iron. You'll need a forge as well, just in case. What else was I working on? Not need power. I gotta deal with that out there. Maybe I can make rope on myself. Let's make a sink. Sink would be good. And this sink. Okay, come on. Story, placeables, food. 4 aluminum. Don't worry about the plank. 4 aluminum, 2 copper. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I'm so glad I've been stacking those up like crazy. Let's put this out for now. Just make more food. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep, let's get all of our energy back. Time is it? 11. Down. So let's go to the fruit prep table. Do that. Yeah. I did put this in here. Okay. That. I definitely have to make a bed out there, but I'm pretty sure beds are easier, right? Placeables. Sure. It's just 6 plank. Alright. That's what I was gonna do. Let's save. Sink. So we're going to sink. Yeah. Let's go put this out there. I think I need to make mechanical. I don't need mechanical parts for it. The advanced. Nope, it's for the saw. So let's make one more mechanical part. Others. 6 and iron. It's pretty easy. Oh. Finishes advance. Yep. That's for the saw. So let's go put this in the saw bench. Oh, no? Okay. I got the mechanical parts for that. I have everything for the sink. Food. Yeah, so the big ones. Don't need fruit prep. That should be fine. We'll have to make a lot of stands out there while we're out there. Well, maybe not a lot of stands. I'll just use the truck. What else would be good? Nothing else for that. I'll make planks while I'm out there. Won't need power. Fridge would be nice eventually. Need furniture. Alright, grinder. That's what I needed it for. Let's go make 2 more. Just for the grinder. Alright, what else do we need for the grinder? Doing. Right there. Like I got 6 iron, 10 stone. Do 3, 4. Well, let's take all. Let's fill this up. That's how much we got left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than enough. Grinder. Put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay, so what else do we need for that? Placeables, others. Just go grab 6 ingots. Try to preserve as much iron as we can from the stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Put the grinder in. Anything else that I absolutely need out there? I think for the most part that's it. Oh, and the rest of the stuff I'll just make while I'm out there. Oh. What did I do that for? Maybe an anvil. No, forge. What am I thinking? So the forge stuff here. Forge. See what we need for that. Others. 50 dry brick, 10 iron ingot. Get rid of the sand. We're gonna take the iron. Let's take this one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Let's cook that up. We'll just do this. 7. Oh, okay. So we can get 8. Start some more cement while we're here. So we need a lot when we get back. Oh, I want to get close to finishing the build. And is the workbench just... Yes, what about... Wait, not saw bench. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream. I have enough for that already. Just getting prepped up so I'm gonna come down to this island, start building. The hell was that for? Oh, making cement. That is what I'm making. Need more sand. Start mixing. Start mixing. Throw the rest of these rocks. Yep. Cement. Alright. What did I say I needed? What I recommend this game? I mean, if you're into survivals, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's really hard in the beginning. A lot of progression for building up. It's like most early access survival games, so if you like building up, building a cool base for surviving, I'd recommend it. Let's take these. I think I might just want to do another box filled with iron. What am I doing? Take all. Survival's pretty intense in this game. Especially early on your first winter. That's all up. Let's go take one more. Yeah, he's mixing. Add extra clay. Let's go grab one more iron. Let's bring this with me. Let's do another iron box. Just make sure we have enough. So I have to come back. Iron ingots. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's work on the forge. I need 50. God. So I need to make more. What do I need to make bricks again? I think it's sand and... clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do that. Do that. Do that. Let's get 4 sand. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's make some bricks, shall we? Where did I put it? Where the hell did I put that? Over here. Yeah. What am I doing? Fill that up. Then should be enough. Put these on so they can dry. Do that. I'll make sure before we leave we need to do food again. I think I want to make more veggie salads. Maybe I'll take rations just in case too. I think that'd be good. Sure this is out of the way. Good. Let's go through this, make sure we got everything we need. What am I doing? Let's take all. This is iron. Yep. I save and I save often. And I think that should be everything that I would need. So let's go through and let's make some food. Oh, let's do a food box. Oh, let's do it after. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna take 2 of these. Take a stack of 10. I'll just eat these. Wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's open this up. Let's name this one food. Yeah, let's do that. That would be pretty nice. I'll just stick with the 4 that I have. This. 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 3. That in. 2, 3. All right. Drink some water. What we're gonna work on when we get out there is a bridge. So since we finished all that, let's save. What I'm going to do. Oh, I don't need the hat just yet. When we get down there, we'll put on the new hat. Let's fight the sun resistance. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna reset really. Hey. Oh, you got. Let's put this away in. I'm gonna go turn off winter and make it summertime only. So we can stay out there longer and I don't have to worry about stupid clothing. So let's save. We always do. Let's quit. Yes. Load game. Let's see. Only summer. Yeah. I'll do that. Oh, fuck. Let's turn off forwards too. Almost forgot. Load. AI. Let's disable. So I have to go out there and need to make a double wide bridge. Probably make water right away. Make the saw bench. So. Actually, you know what? I might make another garage. That might be genius. Oh. Forgot when to get out there. We're on our way. So I'll be after that town. Go through this town. Right. I'm turning. Shoot ahead. Slow down. Time to scout this place out, because I've never been out to this spot before. Back it out. Right. about this? Alright. So it's setting shit up, huh? I'll go back to the stuff with the forge. Let's make the sink right now. Oh, do I need a foundation for the sink? I think I do. Vegetables. Food. Sink. No. So, let's make saw bench first. So, placeables. Just place down so I can get this stuff. The side bench still takes all of it, so we need to split it up still. Yeah, what's going on, Hendriati? This is the southeast island. I've been getting prepped up so we can start building. Need to worry about let's get all set up. Let's make one of these platforms. Oh, very nice. 3. Make sure nothing goes in the water. Come on. Oh shit! That scared the fuck. What? So when did they make that sound? That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. Inventory. Placeables. Yeah, have you ever heard that sound from her? I've never heard that sound from her. 10 plank, 10 nail. 10 nails in here. Split half. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we've got that going. We'll save that. Yeah, that's just the crawler. Okay. So... Alright. I'm not sure how I want to make a bridge. I'm not sure what I want to do from here or out of, or from over there. I'm trying to do it... Well, it'd be conceivably... Oh, it's a long one, though. That'd be a very long bridge. I think it'd be more attuned with the... It's not on the island yet. Yeah, it's over there. I'm trying to figure out... Do I want to build a bridge from here or from over where I set up my station? I think this might be a little bit nicer coming from the road. Why'd I have so much copper? Wasn't that the sink? I already made the sink. Why'd I have so much copper left? You know what? I'll just build a bridge for right now. Just here. So I'm out of here. Oh. Then we'll worry about how it's going to come off afterwards. cart. Cart would be good. Alright, so cart. Yeah. Vegetables, others. Right here. I guess I could also take everything down and just put it in the truck. Yeah. Yeah. That. Just do need log. Ten plank. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very nice. There's some log cooking. Time to get to work. Oh, I think this filled that up too. Fill you up, then move you down here so I'm not going to run so far each time. Yeah. There's a lot of those. Like in low. Fill these up. Okay. Combination. I think once I get to on, I'll load the truck. Get a better visual of what I have to build when I'm out there as well. You know what we're gonna do? Amazing to watch right now. Shot these all down. 2, 3. Oh, come on. As much as we can. The bark and the plant fibers would hold me down. I could probably actually bring the saw over onto here now, so if I do get overweight or over encumbered, I don't have to. Walk so far so slow. Let's do that. I'm gonna put you here. I'll just gradually move you. Bring over here. Go. Come on. One, two, three. No, no. Oh, thank God, yes. Almost messed up. Oh. Is that almost nighttime? Ah, I can see. All these. You good? Can't do those yet. It's a bigger cluster. Hopefully they don't go in the water. Chop these down. I'm going to dump off some of this plant fiber. It's already fucking nighttime. What the hell? We'll drink this water. Bark chips are good. I need to make plastic, and then probably be good for rope for when I need it. I think I might actually make 2 garages, so zombies won't bother me out there. Hello. So let's put the chips in there, and let's put most of the fiber in. This. That should be good. Where'd I put the cart? I think you should lower the foundation on the next one. I'll do when I get out there. Once I get farther, I'll just do stairs straight down, because I don't think I'm going to keep this. I think when I get out there, I'll build, when I get closer to finishing the build, I'll build the bridge all the way over to there. I should make a bed, too. Yeah, work on the small details after. Alright. Get this stuff out. Need more log. I need a bed too. Placeables, furniture, bed. I'll put you up by the water for right now. Sleep. come to here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just wanted them to get me out there, and this will take less resources since I'm closer to the... Yeah. Let's be the closest to be able to build out there so I can start building right away. So you guys aren't just sitting here watching me for a few hours build a bridge, going all the way. Might do the bridge on my own later on. Alright, so I'm getting this out. Alright. As much of these as we can. Oops. Get some more logs. Oh yeah, I'll do the ceiling eventually. Actually, no, since it's water, I might actually use just regular foundation, because I like the... It'll look more like a pier. The other one was a sky bridge, so I didn't want to... It was really annoying having Bambi's attack. While, it's like having Bambi's attack the, legs of that sky bridge. Yeah, I don't know, when I get to that point... I'll make it fancy going out. Let's max this up as we can. Okay. Good. I'm actually gonna move you out here. And let's see, I think we have more wood up here. That barely leaves me alone. Was it Resident Evil? No! Don't come! Oh man. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone, bro. Shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Aha. I'm not gonna harvest him, I'm just gonna get my arrows. And you know what? Let's put on the hat. Oh. That off, put that on. So I can work out in the sun longer. Could have had a good day, Baron. But you had to ruin it. Logs around here? Nope. So y'all just want to get fucked up today, huh? Let's put stuff away just so it doesn't weigh me down. You know what? Let's put all of it in there. Yeah. Oh, let's go flying. Bear scared the shit out of me. Fucking corpse. Alright. So now, let's do this, take this. We're almost there. Just need a log. Glad I made the sink right away. Makes this 10 times easier. Alright. Hello, piggy. I got a new friend. And I think I chopped more down by the truck. Yep. Yep. Two down. Oy. More planks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take all those. Alright, we're almost out there. We're almost there. We can start planning. That's the wrong button. Good omen. Hey. Let's move you again. Air on fuel. Fill that up. We're using a lot. Hey. Oh, it's deforestation just for this tiny bridge. Alright. Okay, let's move you again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fast, supersonic build. This is just a small bridge, bro. Alright, get more logs. Some more logs. Some new water. I think we got water for right now. Nope. God, go away. Busy. Okay, so it's over here. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Piggy. You're my friend, right? Don't attack me. Oh. Chopped down a lot, so I don't have to chop as much. Alright, look at all this. So let's come to here, let's put this stuff away. Alright. Let's bring this back out. bunch of these so we can get them going as well. Oh man, I can take 2 stacks. What dope. Sick. What is out here? Yeah, get nice and bright. It's easy to see. This is the side here. Bring it a little bit closer so it's easier or faster. Let's move you up. After this, I think I'm going to put stairs. Oh, some logs. Actually, put it in there. Drink some water. That. I'll wait for our size to get really low, and then we'll have our rations. So I felt that saw bench. Oh, let's see all that wood there. Alright, logs. Need to fill that back up down. Alright. Look pretty good, look pretty good. Get through here pretty quick. Yeah, it's a good thing I made those rations. I was going to save this for later, but something like this will turn out perfect. Let's take as much as we can, so keep these going. Yeah. Okay. Once I get out to the island, I'll drop. Oh my god. Last one. Come on. Working you. Have those off, then we can start using the truck to go back and forth to get more logs. So I have to keep doing it cart by cart. Maybe I'll actually make a few racks so I can make a few trips with the truck. Alright. Oh, alright. Oh, let's do some stairs. Stairs, yeah. Over here, yeah. Yeah! Alright. Stairs. One. Alright. Guess what? At least get this done here. So now, let's well, let's actually keep the bench up here so we can have more space to work on the island. Let's bring this over here. I'm also debating, man, should I make 2 garages, like make one here, then make one over there? Let's try screwing this over. It's just... Damn it. Alright, never mind. I'll just put it on here. The truck can get through lots more smoothly. Let's let's save. Oh, why did I put that there? Let's save again. In case you fall in the water. Too big upon the island. Who told you that? Oh, we'll make it work. I'm definitely gonna have a garage out here. So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna put a bridge. And I think I'm gonna have a gap so I can just run and jump over. So hordes won't want to come this way. You know what? We're gonna make the garage a centerpiece. How about that? I think, like I said, I think I just want to teleport it. So I can teleport it over there, grab stuff, come back over here, teleport it here. Alright, so, first things first. Take all this stuff. Take it all nice and neat. I'm gonna put it out of the way. It's yours to decide. Oh, you'll see. You'll see, Handy Howdy. Still blowing with the supersonic build. Really wasn't that fast. It would have been faster if I used the truck. I'd get really tired of like loading and unloading this truck with boxes though. Alright. Okay, so let's save. Oh, fuck. Stupid food. Alright. It's not what we get to do. Ha 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 ha. Let's chop everything down here. Oops. And we'll lay out how we want to do this. I'm sure can't make super fast. I agree. Alright. So doing this, I think I might make a few racks. So I could stockpile more and more trees. Or more logs. But for now, we'll do this, just keep it nice and tidy. Okay, once I get these all piled up, I'll start making some stands for them. Okay, it's filled. So what we need is sticks. Let's harvest. 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 That'd actually be really good. Alright, so let's go through and make some stands, shall we? Where are we gonna put them? Nope. Over here for now. Traceables. Storage. Oh, stand. Maybe once I actually start building up the place, I will move these to the bridge. Just to save space. Alright. Grab all these sticks. Grab as much as we can. Alright. Bitch, what are you doing on my bridge? Where do you think you're going? You're on an island, bro. You're on my island. Alright. Do that. Infected me twice. Alright. So, let's try maxing it out. Grab some more sticks. Did I see one more firewood? Oh, wait. My downside of building on this island is the foliage. Oh, we can use this as an entrance, right? We can actually just build outwards above the water. So we won't have to go to my building. Do I need more sticks? Do I have more sticks over here? Might want to make a few more stands too. Just like make a few trips, and I can do building faster. Sticks. Let's do a few more stands. Structure, placeable, storage, log stand. Four more. I think I'm good on that. Alright. Let's actually bring this over here. Oi, oi, oi. More logs. Yeah. Fill this up. I get thirsty. Should probably bring the water over so I don't have to go to land. Alright. Let's grab the water. Let's do a save since we made a little bit of progress. Oh. Oh, you little shit. Put this next to all my storage. Put you there. Bring the bed over too, and then I think I'm going to break this down so it's easy to move in and out. Just this way. Yeah. You need an advanced workbench at some point. How should we do this? I think I might build a garage outwards and build a house around it. This way I can still come scavenge this stuff. Alright, let's bring the truck over. Directly from it, a little faster. Oh yeah. Place opening up nicely. Yep. Yep. One, two, three. Let's drink. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Damn. Alright. More sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That place turned out nice. There we go. Alright. Let's get these last 3 trees. Let's go get fill up the water. And you. I choose you. Pick you up before you disappear into the water abyss. 1, 2, 3. Alright, sweet. Okay, keep that there. Let's go do our water. Let's fill that up. Let's drink. Let's fill that up. Now what we shall do, let's save, since we cleared that. Hopefully Chuck won't have a hard time getting up those stairs. Back up. Monster truck in this. Oh. Let's fill this truck up, so we'll have lots and lots of logs. Yep. Perfect. Right where I left him. Two, three. Come on, pick up. Should be more logs around here. Don't have too many piles laying around. Oh, it's full. Not delete that yet. So let's delete this. Yeah. Hey. I'll roll down that way. Nope. On. Much better. Should be fine. Drive over. I'll go up the stairs and drop off all this heavy crap. We can start building. I didn't drink. Why didn't that fill up? Bitch. Just get away from me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep it sideways. I'm gonna break my shit. Hey, there you are. Oy. Oh, that was annoying. But he broke one, didn't he? I think I had it in. I'll keep it. 7-inch? Yeah. I didn't break it. Sweet. Okay, now we can start building. So how do I want to do this? Well, let's eat. Flip this over. Deep. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. We will save. So, got a nice pretty view. Let's see, how should we go about this build? Actually, I think I might start the foundation here. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna commit. It's not pointing the right way. Stop pointing the right way. Not going side to side. No, not you. Why are you defying me? There we go. Let's take this. Alright. Let's actually build some stairs. 1, 2. Come on. 3. Oh man. Get out. None. Okay. All that we can. Take all of it. Alright. So now, let's start filling the card up. Oh, that is going the wrong way. I think I noticed that right before I finished it. Inventory, platform. What? Is that the right way? Nope. God damn it. Delete you. Why do you do it from up there? That's the right way? I think that's the right way. Yep. It's not facing the right way. Come on. Come on, fellas. Fall in line. It's down. Yep. Facing the right way? Yep. Okay, so we'll take that. Out of logs. Out of planks. Just fill this up if we can. Fingers back, fill this up, get planks. Come on. Oh. Got the planks so quick. Alright. Alright. Yeah, since this is going to be on the water, I do not mind it having foundations. I think I want to make this 5 wide. Entrance. This work? Yep. She's facing the right way? Yep. Yup. But I'll keep the only 3 stairs and make this 5 wide. That. Okay. Fall up on logs and planks again. And already running out of logs. Alright. Make this as much as we can. Oh, the hat's doing a pretty good job. I approve. Should put this over here. Okay. Yep. Damn. I think I have to go get more logs already, huh? Oh, I already got a lot of planks. I already got a lot. Okay. With that, what I'm going to do is build downwards. This is why we're doing odds, so everything's centered. For doorways, walkways. How low do I want to go, though? That should be pretty good, right? Oops. Yeah. 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 Oh. That would be just like right above the water, too. That'd be nice. Okay, so I don't plan on using. I wish I had my pickaxe. Ah, let's check on the water. Filling up? No. Why are you not filling up? Put you over here. Did he put a range on the water source now? Water house. What? It's not turned on? Alright. Looks like I have to make a trip to the house, make sure everything's on, and if it's not on, I'll have to make a water house out here with power. Could have swore there was no range on that stuff. Let's save right here. Just to make sure. Got these logs. So if it's on, it's kind of annoying. I gotta be so careful. Alright, here we go. Oh, guys. So if they're on, that means I'd build. Oh man. I'll probably make some solar panels out there just so I can work during the day and so I can get some water. It should be fine. I don't think I haven't had power problems in a long time. At least for the water while we're here. Checking the power. I'll try filling water here, see if it's on. Because if it works here... I don't really want to build more stuff out there. It wouldn't be too hard, but it would make you guys wait. It does work. So there's a range on the water house then. Are you on? You are on. Fuck. Maybe if I just build a water house out there, as well as food. The others. God damn it. Alright. Alright. I just got to bite the bullet on this one. More blocks out there wouldn't be bad. So what do I need out there? Baseables. Others. Log and plug are fine. 10 aluminum, 8 electrical parts. 10 aluminum, 8 electrical. Oh, this is a drink, huh? Let's do electrical first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plastic. Oh, yeah. Plastic. 1.5, brain. Oh, man. If that doesn't work, then I have to build I'll build solar panels out there, just enough to get the water going. 2. Whoops. All that. Alright. Killing me, Smalls. Oops. Put that on there. Oh. Here. Let's go with feathers. What's in there? And what was 10 aluminum? Yeah, 10 aluminum. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I'm not going slow. So, we'll name this... Oh my god. Water house. Stuff in there. Yep. Alright. Is that all I needed? I think that's all I needed. Oh, let's make a... I think I don't need all those. Grinder out there too. Gonna be chopping a lot of wood. Probably make my grinder out there. Alright, so since we did all that, let's save. I can make any food right now. I'm gonna work out the rations. I think my meat's caught up, so it's not going to spoil soon. Alright, so let's hide down here. So heading back. We will sleep, eat rations, and get back to work. Actually, make the water house in the grinder. headlights. Wait. It doesn't like to turn it on when it starts speeding up. Down. Wait. Slow down. When it turns nighttime, I'll switch freezing. What? I said summer only. When you get out there, I'm going to check those settings again. Could have swore I put it on summer only. And I believe it's about this way. Find where my bridge is. Here? Yep. Perfect. Should be good right here. Let's put it right here for now. Placeables, others. Turn you this way. Let's grab everything from here. Need how much more plank? Or 16? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Logs. That is fine. What we shall do for now, let's sleep. Bro, I turned all this off. Okay. Let's save. Why did it not... Gosh. AI. Disabled. Okay. Seasons. Only summer. Okay. So it should load now. I could have swore I changed those already. Pretty sure they'll just come down this way. I'll just pop them. Come on. Oh, where you guys at? It's go time. Shot my helmet. Suck there. Oh. Yep. That one is done. Get almost all my arrows back for the most part. A lot of crap I don't need to. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me. Where'd you come from? Where's my arrow? Leave that stuff alone. That scared the fuck out of me. Damn. Alright. It's over. Hopefully it's fixed. Got 3 bleeding. Never did a horde like that. Alright. I do need logs, but let's sleep. Jeez Louise. Oh. Getting stuff up wouldn't be bad. And I lost 3 arrows. Oh. Right here. Can I see any more? Thank you, lightning. I think the other one is in the hill. Try shooting him. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat for this one. Just want to get back to building. There we go. There we go. Alright. Should be all of our arrows back. Change it back. Go. Foliage up. Okay. Once we finish that, let's save. I don't want to deal with that again. So now we need lots of logs. This out. And let's make the grinder actually. Put it up here. Inventory, vegetables, others, grinder. Right. Let's bring the grinder over here. All of you. 10 plank. Have any on me? Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it 10 plank? I think it was 10. Nope, 12. God. Okay, so now need fuel. Let's put 4. Aha. It should be all good. Put the stuff in here for now. It'll be way down. That's a lot of work. Alright. Let's put these in here. Very nice, thank you. I need a lot of log, and we'll put it in the water house and fill up the stands that I have. So check ourselves into the trees. Fill this bad boy up. Right. I already got 3. Alright, smart. And I only got space for 1 more. Yeah. Put that there. Why do they have just put a stone right there? Yeah, don't do that. Take this so we can carry more. let's fill this up first. Okay. Let's fill this up. Alright. Where was it? Saw bench? Yeah. Fill that up so I don't get weighted down super hard. We'll keep this here. Oh, fucking stupid rock. Alright. Forward just a little bit. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Come on. Get up. Yeah, another set of stairs right there. Oh my god. Turn these. Yes, there we go. All these logs. I was gonna suck 'cause I need more stairs there. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that can't be filled yet. Video. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll bring this up here. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, let's see if this works. Turn on. So, let's drink. It works! Perfect. Alright, so we're here. Okay, now it's filled. I'm done with that. Okay, bring this back over here. Shall do. We'll just use this. Let's go straight backwards. Nobody behind me. Always gotta be a rock somewhere. There's a little chunk right here. I didn't even take all the wood. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Sweet. I didn't... So stupid. Ugh. Let's put it here. Sit down a little bit so we don't get stuck. Try to get as straight as we can, so I can just do a straight shot back. Right about there. That's so smart. Fucking completely empty my truck, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure to empty this time before we go back. For one load. Oh. Oh. Brings back up. Just has to eat. Oh. It's easy to grab. This way. Oh, where's this flip? Razor flips. So are we gonna go in the water? Fun time. Some more chopping. Okay, let's actually grab some of these. Yeah. That'd be beneficial to make another cart over here too, so I can round these up to this guy a little bit faster. Okay, it's filled. Nice and slow. Just little taps, not full brakes. Check this out a little bit. You're good. Have to eat soon. Yeah. Oops. That's all for that. Get some food. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make another cart on the other side. So I'll just grab some. What do you need for it? As well as others. 10 plank, 10 nail. Take 10 of these. This. We shall keep that for now. Was it 10 plank? 10 plank, right? 10 plank. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make another card over here, just so it's easier to, feel a lot easier to see where I'm chopping to. Flip. Mega flips. Oh. Oh. In the water. Oh. It's a lot of logs. Okay. So right here. Open. Placeables. Others. It's right here. Yeah. Oops. Come on. There's more logs down here. So it takes 2 cartfuls, which I'm down with. It's over here. Oh yeah. Rocks. Okay, perfect. I think 2 carts is the way to go here. Oh yeah. I know it's going to be filled up, but I think I'm going to go fill this up one more time and keep it inside the truck. Just to ensure that I don't have to go chopping as much. Let's go fill this up one more time. A little bit. Tree. Let's go this way. Come on. I'm stuck on everything. You're gonna make me a sad panda. Let's fill this up. That over there. Get this started and then we'll go back to the build. This here. Should be good. Okay, so let's take as much of these as we can, right? Oh, wait. Jot this. This. Let's go back to this, put that in there. Scrap as much as we can. Put that one up. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to do this one? This right there. Can't grab them there. But oh, I kept the log somehow. I have no idea how. Alright. Okay. Slow down a little bit. Just a tad. Grab some more of these. Alright. Some wheels down here now. Oops. Some more of these. You know what? Okay, sorry. We're going slow on this one. I've never done a fresh build from after I finish my first base. It'd be nice doing like a nice little vanity build. Rolling so slow. Come on, pick it up. You little bitch. Busy right now. Cheater. Alright, so let's build some more platforms, shall we? Well, this area would be a nice little big spot just to get a nice view. Okay. Okay. Got a good amount there. Just grab this one stack, because I don't want to get too heavy. Alright. Alright. Pull the rest out, shall we? Alright. Some more logs. Oh yeah. We are on our way. Okay, so what do we want to do? Let's see, I want to see if this fits. Probably gonna have to extend this out one more, I think, for this to fit. Others, that's a big boy. A huge boy. Because I'd ideally want it to come out right here. But is this go on foundations? Let's see. It does. And Driadi. It fits. I think I need a breakdown. I want this to be a garage, and yeah, that'd be sick. So, go down the middle here, right? This be the middle? This would be the middle. Alright. Facing the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And delete these. We'll need more logs, but first let's put platforms down. Yeah. Are these facing the right way? Yeah. So, take a bunch of these. That filled up? It's filled up. So now, son of a bitch. Okay. Bring it up here. More logs. Yeah, once I get this done, I will show you. See what you think. But logs, more of these. Actually, I have a lot of those. Spend the rest of these logs on these platforms. I'll have to make stairs too. Let's put you up there. Jump up. Oh, thank God, got more logs. Yeah. You're hurting. I'm hurting too. Now we have to make another log run, and we're going through these logs super quick. What's up here? Yeah. Alright. inject ourselves deeper in. Travel as far. Alright. Bring this over here. Yeah. Yeah! Let's bring this way so I don't fucking hit a home run with those logs. Let's get over this way. You know what? We'll actually fill this one up and chop down some trees before I come back so it's faster. Stats are looking fine. Oh yeah. There's nothing around me. I'm getting paranoid. Alright. That one's filled up. I'll make the drive back. We'll start filling up again. Scoot in like right here. Perfect. Got this. God damn it. I'm gonna fill all this up again. But nice. I wish that would fit 3 cards. That'd be so nice if it fit 3 cards. But I guess that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Whatever. Over this way. Oh yeah. Up flipping. Card should be over here. Yep. Yep. Oh god. One, two, three. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of work. So this one up. And 2 more. Alright. Oh, I need to crack my knuckles. Fingers are stiff. Alright, straighten out a little bit before we get there. Easy way back. Alright. A little bit thirsty, but that's alright. Put in that work. Alright. So, 2 more trips of logs. Oops. I'm gonna get out. Check this out a little bit. So it'll fall off. Do this slowly so we don't flip. It just wants to flip the whole time. Oops. Well, so I'll actually go down to the beach and grab those other logs, so I don't forget them. And here, it's a lot. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Don't flip, please don't flip. Hell yeah. Exciting. Super duper excited. I almost want to go back to the mainland. Okay, we'll do one more batch. Well, maybe 2 more batches. We'll see. That's how much this fills up. Back a little bit so it'll fall off. Go slow. Alright, perfect. All this wood. Oh. Get over here. Yeah. Okay, it's filled. All right. Yeah, looking good. This out of the way. Oh yeah. straighten out a little bit. Comes over here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we've got enough for one more batch. Oops. You know what? That in there. Just kind of round it out. We'll get one more batch, and it'll just stay up here. Alright. Perfect. Oh, come on. You can do it. Down here. No? Alright. Thirsty. This crap. Yep, yep. Down near the beach. Just need one more. Yeah. Come on. That it? That's it. Alright. Now I'll be able to build a little bit more. This place used to be filled with trees. What the? This bridge took a lot of wood though. Alright. And where's it putting the bark? Put you in there. So up on these. Now, pick this up. Alright. And these last ones. Two of these, right? Now, let's see if we can get this to fit. Not quite low enough on food to want to build the food up. Others. Oh, do I really gotta do one more? Okay, so this would be the center. Is it end? Right here. That line. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can start building an actual shelter around this. Alright. Let's lay it out. I think let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll actually do it like this. Come on. Little turd. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Move this out a little bit. Yeah. Because I don't plan on actually driving into here. I'll just use this to teleport. Oh, that takes so much shit, though. It's a lot of cement. I think today I'm just going to work on the build. Like, the building. Maybe on my own time I'll make this, and then make another garage over there. Oh, it's sick. Alright. So, fill this up. You see it, Andrew? Do you see it? It's miraculous. Go away. Don't just teleport on me like that. So then this one, do this. Let's do this on the ground. God dang it. Get out of the way. Sorry. Lay this out so we can get a visual of where I want this to be. I will put stairs coming up here, but I'm not sure. I think from the sides. So maybe like right here. And here. Maybe just from there. That might be good enough. So let's actually lay some more. Yeah, just like that. Oh yeah. Some more logs. It's good nighttime. Let's switch. Actually see. Yup. You up there. Let's move you so you're not in the way. Oh yeah. Let's just do this. Just gonna move the bed up there too. Put it over here for now. This will just be the garage. It's filled up. Put it right there. Hell yeah. And let's put you right here. God damn it. Let's move you because you're kind of in the way. Oh my god. Just need a few more. That's what we shall do. That. Put you up here. Okay. Put a log each. Yes, 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 yes. Take one stack. Okay, so that definitely needs a second level. One, 2, 5. So do the same here. On the outside. Are you not going to go there because of this? Sorry. Stupid. Complete idiocracy. Well, let's just do this then. Over here. Oh, this is gonna look sick. Let's take a stack. Well, let's take half a stack. I think I already had a lot. Yep. These for sure. Oops. Sure, this is filled up. Oops. Oops. What the heck's doing? Alright. Okay. I'm back here. This is all I got. Has 0 on fuel. Need some. Do 2. I've never used the saw benches, but I think I never used the saw bench that much because like most of my base is built on just regular saw benches. Alright. Over here. Alright, let's go to the truck. I didn't even bother unloading. The stands, we're just gonna get this done, right? Okay. Okay. Now, what else do I want to do? I think to put a doorway here. I don't think I'm going to put a door. We'll make a doorway. Yep. Doing right here too. This one's actually closed off with heat. Come on. I can finish those ones. Alright. Too excited over the garage. The garage. hole. Oops. Have another batch. Might not have another batch. Nope, completely out. Alright, so we shall sleep and come back to it in the morning. Bed's up here. Alright. Some food. Let's drink. Perfect. Now back to getting more logs. Maybe I'll close that off and then have a different entryway on the sides. Two. So much logs. One, two. Alright. Let's fill this up. Yeah, fill that up. This is easier to see from far away. Oh. Too hard. It's fine. Fine, got it. Oh man. Oops. God damn it. It says we're working up there. So moves everything up here. Everything's a lot more visible, easier to access on weird spots. We're at that point now where you can move all this crap. Alright, whatever. I think I'm gonna add stairs here, just so I can access this faster. You shall move right here. You shall move up here. Just for now. Oh man. Alright. Look quite a bit nicer up here. A lot of racks. Move those, because those do not move while there's logs inside of them. Yep. Okay, so some stairs. Like all the way down? I think so. Yep. And we will move you up here as well. Where do I put you? Good enough? That should be good enough. Alright. Yeah, that'll clean. This joint's kind of hard. Ooh, too hard. Oh, man. There's a deer. My dumbass didn't fucking unload this, god damn it. Annoying. It's the second time I did that. I was just too caught up in moving everything. Alright. Let me never do that again. Plan. Plan. Alright, bring that here. I actually take those front logs out. Those beams. There's all of them. Pretty sure. Yep. You know what? We're at the point now where chopping a lot down would be good. I'll deforest this whole island. Let's get rid of some of these. Yeah. I'm actually fine without this for now too. It's down here. Alright. There's a truck right there. Get these down here. Going too fast, going too fast. Alright, let's move that. trees there. Don't tip, please don't tip. Good. Trees growing in the water. Oh, there's just regular plants. Alright. There's my water. Still on the right. Could be better. Take this one. Two. There we go. Probably get 2 more batches, I'm guessing. Oh, the joys of building. Just crack the knuckles. A little stretch. Oh my god. Long process. It's not that I have to go over a bridge every single time. Let's pick these up. It's bothering me. One. Alright. About. Make sure to get the second batch and not forget. We'll grab one more batch. Just let it sit in the truck. Oh. This will not go off. I'm getting to use some gas though. I think I was using before, didn't really use much gas up. Man. This used to be a forest. Turn the light off, don't need it. 2. Come on. Grab some of these. good now. Build a little bit more. At some point, I probably should go make more rations. I'll make more rations off camera too. And let's try this up. Just so we could have it up there, so we don't have to come back to the truck while we're here. So fill this up some more. Get all the boring stuff out of the way so we can start building. Yeah, let's just put it right here. So what do we want to do? I don't think... Is that tall enough to do it? It might be tall enough to do a ceiling. There we go. Oh. Damn it. Fix that when I get up there and... Oy vey. If you want to go the wrong way. At least lay this down. Ow. Let's see. Let's do these. Don't go there because of why? Because of this, probably. Annoying. Let's move you over here because I need to work right there. Just delete this. Can I lay this down? Can. Right. Okay. So. Right. So now, we do that. That. So now, what was the plan I was going to do? Need 4 stairs. Does it be able to fit through there? Okay, let's move you back over here. So I have access to you. What do I need? 6 plank, 4 logs. We're gonna fill this up. So, not yet. Not yet. So now, let's do another ceiling. Face the right way. Huh? Okay. I need planks. Let's grab a stack of these. I shall bring you right here. Yeah. guess I have to do this one at a time. Oh, let's fill this back up. Oh, this is gonna be sick. What do I need? Planks. Fill this up. Let's grab a whole another stack of these. Oh, one more. I'm wondering, will I be able to do this? Yes, I will. Let's go. More logs. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. Ooh-wee. Zoo-wee mama. Inventory. Yes, I'm so excited. Yes, it works. These take way less resources than foundations, which is super nice. Oh yeah. I was wondering if I'll be able to get through here. I have a feeling I won't. I don't know, I'll figure that out. Fill that up. Oh man. There's just kind of getting up there, but we should be fine. Need planks. Let's grab a whole stack. Oh, one more. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Let's do this. Alright. Let's put that in there. Let's drop down. Before this one gets too empty, let's fill this up. Oops. Let's grab a whole stack of these again. Inventorying. Other set of yeah, right there. Oh yeah. So what we'll do here. Yeah. Then we need to put one. Right here. Oh, how is it sitting? Alright, perfect. Perfect. What we shall do that. Grab some railings. We can do these. Oh yeah, that'd be fucking super sick. God dang it, Bobby. And I think here we will add a wall. Yeah, it's at a wall just to kind of close it off. Oh, that kind of messes with the vibe of being able to see everything though. Let's just do this. Here. Should do that. Should do that. Oh. Oh. I like it. Actually, come on. Let's do this. Okay. Grab some more wood, but let's fill this up. Never want to get low on that. And so fill this up from the truck. Alrighty. It's not enough. Man, I already fucking needs all that fucking lumber. Alright. We'll do this, we'll grab a stack. Make it done as much as we can up there. Oh yeah. No! Oh! Sorry. See anything? There. I'll do that ever again. Oh yeah. It's gonna be super sick. Debating on what I want to make this up here. Oh. Now, I have to go do the boring chopping again. So I'll bring this over here. Getting 2 of those done. I think I'll do that on my own time. Just bring the water house. Well, bring the water house in. Door. Does that cut through the floor though? Yep. Very much so. We'll work on the water. I mean, it should. It is a water pump. Might have to make its own little thing off to the side. No. I'll do that. Here's a nice little closure. Here. Yeah, let's do that. The right door in. Okay, let's save, because we did a lot of work. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Now for the fun part. Yeah, we got the sawmill up top. Kind of nice. On the outdoors, I was thinking of making it the kitchen. is my cart? Three. I probably need to go. Keep that up for now. Okay, that's filled. Right. Yep. Oh man. Logs there. Maybe I think I can bring my cart back towards here because it's closer, so I don't have to go so far. I'm along the beach for a while now. Stopper. I approve. Whoops. Damn it. Oh. Let's get that last one. So let's go pick up that other wood and I'll stop chopping over there and start chopping closer. Oh. Some down here. I'll take these. Small trees. Small tree. Right there. Leave that one. What we shall do, let's run this over this way so we can start deforesting this way. back to the truck. Some piles over there. Alright. Oh my goodness. I should come back this way, pick up those logs. Saw a few piles. The logs. Tip. Please don't tip. No tipping. Alright, let's get that. Hey, well, why'd I put it there? But why though? Alright. I think I'm gonna make 2 more runs for logs. No, it looks like 3, never mind. Center. Come back and get the cart. Actually, let's drink. 7 p.m. Alright. Alright. Go to this truck where all the logs are and pick these up. Pick up some on the way. Picture these are most of the logs, maybe all of them over here, and we'll start coming this way. Like that. New. Should put this back. I think 2 more trips. It should be faster since I'm going to be logging a lot closer to home. Okay. Maybe one. Well, yeah, let's do 2 trips. One I grab right away. Logger I can build for him. Oops. Close enough at all. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of all this. What's garbage? It's right here. Oh yeah, alright. Let's fill you up. Chop some more trees down. Alright. Some crap. Y'all. Alright. Alright. Okay, one more trip, and we should be good. I understand what this truck gets stuck on. Thank you. Yeah, let's do one more trip after this, just to make sure we have enough. I could build for a while. Oops. Alright. One more tiny trip. We're back to building. Just right up here. Let's check ourselves in a bit. Don't like any of these because then we'll go flying. Should be more in here. Oof. Let's fill you up a little bit. Just get my truck out of there. That should be good. We should get to build for a while now. By a while, I mean like 10-15 minutes. Use all my resources again. Wait. Slow down. Alright. So, what do you need up there? Half. The cart's right here. God. Sometimes sensitivity is a little bit too high. What am I doing? now. That'd be a good time to lay these down. And let's get drop on level. That's fine. There's a lot of... Oh. Grab a full stack of these. This does take a lot of planks. Lay these ones down. Alright, let's grab some more. Alright, let's grab another stack. Alright, got that one. Over there is off. Oh. How can I stand in this one? It's you. You're the one that is off. Oi, oi, oi. Let's sleep, then we'll wake up and eat. Oh. Yeah, you're hungry. Got it. Let's get that energy up. Over here, let's grab some food and water and shit. Food, eat, here, drink. Let's go fill the water up again. What? Oh, turned off because I moved it. That is right. Yeah. I'm here. Little bitch. Said you can come to my island. Put that up too, damn it. 1, 2. Let's grab a stack of these if we can. Okay. We're maxed out there. Burning through these so quick. Alright. Let's take half a stack. Should be good at that, hopefully. Not sure how much I'm gonna need. And let's put you right here. And I got 3 left. Alright. Also need logs right now. Oops. Oh man. 1 floor. Oh, let's save. Bronk, what is going on? Long time no see, brother. I asked people yesterday what they wanted to see, and they wanted me to see, or they wanted to see me build on this island. So that's what I'm doing. Oh. I'm gonna back up so you can take a peek. That's gonna be the garage. I'm just gonna use it to teleport truck back and forth, so I don't need it to drive into it. I got some basic stuff here right now. What do I need for that? These logs. Yeah, so I'm gonna do doing a build up here or down here. It's gonna take so long. I'm not sure because I know that I want that to be the garage. Upstairs, I think I might make that the lumber mill. This is just for view's sake, so you can look around. Alright. I mean, I might actually make this the greenhouse and kitchen. Put the greenhouse over here. A kitchen over here. Door here. I'll do a door here too. I might do walls. No, that's not what I want to remove. Alright. I guess we'll try to lay that back down. Hopefully it'll lay down. Others. So I remember it points that way. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Do I have to remove these? Damn it. Alright. Well, since I just saved, I'm gonna come back here because I don't want to delete that stuff. Ugh. It's too much work. Alright. So, let's delete this. Delete this. Delete this. There's a railing. I don't have to delete that. How can I do it without... Sweet. Now building bridge. Got my oil rig up. Built my lumber mill. Bottom floor is logs and planks, lots of them. Top floor is smelting areas. The ore is very nice. Yeah, this was going to be more of a luxury build. For sure. Let's save that. I think it's up here. Not sure what I want to do down here. These will definitely be walls. Alright. Alright, let's go grab some more. I'm wondering if you enclose the greenhouse, will it still grow crops? Whatever's inside the greenhouse will grow. It doesn't have to be under any like special circumstances. Oops, damn it. God damn it. Get off of me. Actually, you saw my greenhouse is enclosed. And it works fantastically. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. So we'll start building down here. Okay. Let's take a stack of these. Stack of these. Not need that much. Alright. Well, that should be right. Facing the right way? Think so? That one is not. It is. Never mind. I was wrong. So let's build another wall. We have 80 log racks and 50 or so plank racks. Yeah, something like that would probably benefit me here. Maybe I'll make this the foraging area and storage. As much as that would benefit me, for some reason I don't like having a shit ton of racks. But maybe when I start streaming this, I should probably start doing that. What do I need for that? Blank? Good. Have another... Oh. Oh, I have to go get more. But let's get a visual for this. This would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Is that what I want to do? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Actually, I'm gonna check on the oil and shit. Feel for this. Oh my god. Man, I started the stream 3.5, almost 4 hours ago. Took a long time just to get prepped to come over this way, and building this bridge out took a while too. Where's my cart? is to the left. Okay, perfect. We're going along quite a bit faster now that I switch over here. Where are the logs? This hot mill setup, it looks really good though, not cluttered, but very industrial looking. Yeah, man. Gotta love those clean looks. Yeah. That's it. Trips if I can do this. Look at that. That used to all be trees, bro. All of that. Bet he's had to make this so far. Alright. Oh, let's actually start filling this up. This takes a long. Creative mode would be even nicer, but there's something about taking the time to go get the wood yourself that makes it for a little more achieving. Oh, fucking logs. It's fine. You know what? That one's filled. How those blueprints coming along? Did you find most of them? The text. What am I doing? Oh, I had it placed in a good spot. Let's get this over. Let's close you. The biggest problem that most people have in this game, or that I see as a problem, they want to build big right away, but they don't have all the text. Whenever you get the text, it like completely changes how you want to set things up. Oops, god damn it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoops. Don't go off. Please don't go off. Growlings would probably be smart there. Let's bring it over so I don't. Alright. Let's open this place up a bit, shall we? No, don't go away. No, 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 no. You're good. Two more. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But we're going to have to refill the truck with gas. It's awesome. How long one gas left? Yeah, I agree with that. It is nice not having to massively. I'm glad I didn't make a second distillery. Oh, that fucking gas lasts a long time. Alright. But I think I can make 2 more trips. Oh man. Oh, oh. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Have 2 more. Scooch these over. Alright, good, good, good. OV. Yep. Should be able to fill this up. Then we'll go fill the truck up one more time. So I can stay a little bit longer to build. Especially considering how cheap it is to make. Yeah. 3, 2, 3. Alright. That should be good for now. Let's back up. We'll go load the truck up one more time, then come back and build. Thing stops super quick. I like it. I just wish the handling on the truck was better. The off-roading is terrible. One bump, you go upside down. I'm glad he added a flip feature right away. Okay. Let's inject ourselves a little bit deeper. Alright. It's over here to kind of mark. There's more trees, more logs. Perfect. Perfect. So let's fill this up. Damn it. God damn it. There you go. Okay. Oh, now let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I have to make a platform. Okay, where is it going to be? Here. Here. Alright. Fuck. Got 3 more plank. So now go. Yep. There you go. Should make for an interesting build. Let's fill this up. Let's go take some more. Oh wait. Give me a shit. Stuff gets heavy. Go on. To maximize how much I can carry. Let's grab a stack of these. Alright. I need for that? One more log. See how smooth this is first. So I need to make one more. Make it one more wide. I think. Nope, my dumbass did it in the wrong spot. Rip. All the wasted logs. So we need a platform right here. Okay. Do this. Come on. Then this. Oh. But it is smooth enough to. Alright. Oh. Grab some more logs. See how many planks I have. Okay, need more. Set this one up. Looks out of the gap, but it was smooth, yeah. Okay. Take some of these. Alright. Yeah, it's functional. I'm fine with it. Right, so next, come up here. Logs. Well, what's this game about? It's pretty much right now just a sandbox zombie survival game for the most part. If you're gonna put it in the easiest terms possible. But you start off with nothing. You pick shit up. I mean, I'll tell you as like a small tutorial to get you started. But eventually, like, you get a base, get your food up. Gotta go to like little lakes for water and shit. Clean the water, cook the food, dry the food. Then once you get a steady base going, then you start coming. It's hard to see, but you can see these like little black rectangles. This is these are towns you go and you loot, and there's different things there when you go. Or are they call them? People call them techs. These are like really nice upgrades for like water, farming, power. It's like right now, I need water. This water house is filling this, and this is giving me clean water so I don't have to cook it. So, do that. But for the most part, yeah, it's mostly a sandbox survival at the moment. I don't know how much it costs. I bought this a long time ago. When I bought it, it was $7. Let's take a stack of these. Should come up here. There's some more logs. There's Horde Nights if you turn them on. There's different seasons. The first winter is gonna kick your ass super hard. First winter is not very nice at all. Come on. I don't think I have enough planks. Right. You know what? I think we'll just do all floor here. That'd be good. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, and this game is being made by one person, by the way. Let's never forget that. Alright. Some more logs. So now, I streamed yesterday what they wanted to see me do. And they wanted me to build on this island, so that is what I'm working towards. That was very active too and has been for a couple years, so I've owned the game, yeah. So whenever he does an update, he'll always like hang out in the Discord for a little bit to get like instant feedback on it to see if anybody has any problems or if they like it. Can't even get it because I'm on PS4, yeah. Steam only, bro. So this one I think I will actually... I'll do a wall. These spots. I came out the wrong side. What is the structure in the middle of this that hasn't been assembled yet? That is my garage. I'm just going to use it to teleport. I'm going to make a bridge. I'm going to take one out so I can just jump over so Vammies can't just spawn over here. Do I want to do it? Yeah. Stuff on the inside. Alright. Then what are we going to do here? This one definitely needs a door, right? I guess we're inwards. Yep, so there's going to be a garage here, there's going to be a garage over there. So I can just use the truck, move around. Go pick up stuff, come back over here. Then I just pick it up from here, so I don't have to keep hauling it from there. Yeah, that's all filled out. I'm gonna have like garages all over the place. Just to make it easier. In general, I don't really care for the vanity builds, but I mean, why not, right? Let's go with half. I don't know how much I'm going to use. Use a lot. Should swing. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Definitely build this one out. We need more planks. I'm gonna have to do another log run. Not sooner than I was expecting. Spam these. We get the rest of the planks. So we should fill out. Okay, it's filled. Save. I think I can walk on these, but I'm gonna save first just to make sure. Okay, nope. That's fine. Oh, that's such a good height on the water too. It's kind of perfect. Yeah. Stick with that. Danny Wan Kenobi is hosting. Oh, thank you for the raid, Danny. I appreciate it. I don't think I want that. Oops. It's almost like you knew what you were doing. Yeah. How'd your stream go, Danny? Did it go over nicely? What game were you streaming? Were you streaming The Infected? I think you did a raid. Give me 100%. Oh, very nice. You're a pretty sick build. It is sick. Oh, it's a lot of planks. How long did you stream for? Okay. Chill game. Oh, did you are you just now starting it? It is pretty fun. Let's take this. Yeah, let's go with that. Yo, thank you for the follow too, Danny. Yeah, how long did you stream for? Alright. Now the fun part. Gathering. I did my first raid last night. And I forgot to say goodbye to everybody. Went completely ape brain. Was completely focused on the raid, or setting the raid up rather than saying bye than raiding. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Which way do I want to go? Look more towards the coast. Let's finish these up. Over down, please. No, no. Oh, come on. You can make it. There's one. Where'd the other one go? The other one go? I think I lost it. Take a peek. Oh no, you're like gone. I can swim with logs now? This one. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Go by the water now. This hasn't been going in the water like that. I don't spend that time doing that. Oops. Jumping's over here. Oh, it's awesome that you can swim with the logs. Because before you would lose logs if you touch the water. Or if you got like past knee height. Let's get rid of all this crap. Alright, keep the card over here. This has a marker. Truck is right there. Deforestation. Wait. Let's take this out. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Been streaming this game a lot lately, for a long period of time. Before I'd only do it for like an hour. Now doing bigger builds. These longer streams. Oh. Come on. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. I'm not logs here. Why did I think I was out? Oh, I should just fill this up. Perfect. Perfect! I think that's last of that. Yep. Alright. But good, I'm glad you're excited about it, Bronk. It's always fun to talk to other people that are super excited about the game. Did you say you were into other survival games? I forgot. I have like the worst memory, so I'm gonna forget everything all the time. I think you said you play 7 days with friends, don't you? Or is that someone else? Oh yeah. I hate having terrible memory. YD2D? Which one is that? Oh, 7 Days to Die. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'm missing out on some game. So I get Dork out. Yeah, 7 Days is really good. And maybe sometime we can organize a night to play together. I haven't played that in probably a week, 2 weeks. Let's put this over here. Oof. That thirst, though. This better not be a horde night. Turn hordes off so I can just build. Okay. Maybe that's a sign that it's a horde night. Oh, we're gonna go sleep and find out. Better not be a horde night. Yeah, you're hungry, I know. So we'll take this. Let's go get food. Food. So I'm getting a little bit low on those. Oi, oi. Alright, put that down. So, looks like 3 more trips. Should be good. Damn, this it is insane how much trees are fucking cut down. That's so many. Think he'll ever add a trailer for the truck? I don't think so. If he does, I mean, that'd be nice. But, yeah, I have a feeling that'd be a no-go. He did say he was planning on adding a ATV to the game. And I'm hoping he'll add a trailer for that, so you can get a decent amount. One, two. Alright, I would love an ATV. Could add increased fuel usage for if you use the trailer. Yeah. But I mean, this was already... Oh, there it is. This was already supposed to, I mean, this already helps a lot if you're gonna move shit. I was able to get so much over here that I needed to make this faster. It'd be nice to be able to put benches and stuff on it. That's one thing I would like to see. It's over here. For sure, double what cart really speeds up things, yeah. Well, I could do way more than double the cart, man. Well, besides the logs, yeah, logs are only 2. I wish there was more, you could fit more logs in. And make this stuff go by a lot faster, especially for streamers or content creators. Be really good for them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, put that down. Put it down! Ooh, that's not good. And how's that going empty, Kenry? Alright. That was an animal. Oh, already done. So I think either 2 or 3 more trips. Let's see when you come back. Yeah, I'd like to put like forge and stuff back here so you can move them if you want to. Got so wrapped up in my sawmill, but I lost track of time. Didn't have a whole lot of protein stored for winter. Oops, yep. I always gotta be prepared, man. Oops, take 3. It's closer. Bring this back over. I have some fish stores so that could get me by. There's a huge oversight. Yeah, man. But since I'm doing this one, at people's request, I turned hordes off and I kept it summer the whole time, just so I can keep at it without any hiccups. Get down more trees. Down. One here, let's get rid of this garbage. It's actually really good, but I just don't need to run down. We need to come up with a name for this island. It'd be cool to have like an official name for it. Alrighty then. Oh. Alright, take that. Get moving. And maybe just one more trip. I just found today you can move the top engine and it'll keep the oil in it. That was a nice change. I'm pretty sure it's been able to keep the oil for a long time. I moved it quite a bit. Where's my cart? Right there. Right. Perfect. I fucking think rocks are bears. Or boars are bears too. Whoops. I don't remember losing fuel ever though. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing this game for almost a year. I think I got it. I forgot when I got it. Did I not unload? Oh my god. I only unloaded once. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, turn. I hate when I do that. Yeah, this stuff's really good, man. Like, every small update just feels so good just to come back and play the game. Right, you know what? We're gonna go dump the other one and we're gonna do one more load. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Let's go grab one more load. I think next Monday I'm going to stream Green Hell with a friend. We were playing it for a while, but then we stopped. Got into streaming again, so I'm gonna make my friend come on stream with me. I like how we made the settings to allow people to build without getting the plans, and added a big thing that makes people still go to towns to look for it. I mean, if you have the plans for everything, you don't really have to go into town. You can skip a lot of stuff. So I don't have to go into town anymore. At my bit for my base. But yeah, I mean, if people are getting frustrated with it, I mean, it's cool to give the option so people can just start building and having fun. I always like freedom in games. Nobody out of the truck. Forest people still go to all. Is that really going to towns, or are you just going there just to look for it? I mean, technically, yes, you're going to town, but you're not really gonna. If you have a built-up base, you don't really need to farm anything there. You can make everything, which is really cool. All I can really leave my base for is either building or cooking food. Or to go hunt food, sorry, not cooking. Let's drink. Well, around though, towns are a huge help for stuff like electrical parts or Kevlar. Yeah. But most stuff is built on iron, and you can farm everything through iron by getting the extractors. And then Kevlar. We need to make Kevlar. Others. Cloth, plastic, plant fiber. Yeah, I mean, you could craft that stuff without having to go into town, too. I mean, it does help. And you do have to go kill the crocodiles, but that doesn't really count as towns. I really hope he comes up with more stuff to do with crocodile skins. How was I building? Oh yeah. Yeah. Got it. Have a full stack. It's a good ground for materials. Yeah. But I mean, once you get the forge and everything, you can bypass a lot of that stuff. I mean, whenever I started my new gameplay, I mean, I still did it. There's only two. Okay, let's grab some more logs. I got no planks on me. Should hold me over for a while. Alright, let's finish these up. Need two more. Put this ghost in. Can I not? Let's see. Alright, let's see. How much do I have? Still got quite a bit on me. More logs, and I'm out of planks now. Let's grab these so I can start filling up. Oh, bitch. Get away from me. Don't scare me like that. Alright. Put this down. Go. Oh man, what if you had a boat and a water system? That'd be pretty sick. I would approve of that. What do I have to put there? Maybe a half? Half. So it goes for the rest of these. I don't know how big I want to make this. Let's fill these up. On me. Stack these. Fill this up. Over here. It's totally not my idea, by the way. I saw this on from a guy on YouTube. Like Steven68 or something. It's totally his idea. So don't think this is my idea. Actually, we can delete that. There we go. I'll fill these up. If you don't know, you'll see when it is done. Alright. How much do I have? Done. Let's grab a whole stack. Two more. More logs. How much planks do I have? okay amount. Not a surplus amount. An okay amount. Let's just put one in there. One of those. Is that about how big I want it? Yeah, I think this. Why don't you go to that one? Alright. Can I walk? Can walk. Perfect. Let's do these ones. Oh. Grab some more log. Oh, so glad. You bitch. Alright. Alright. So, let's fill these out. Stack of this. Yeah. Probably would have been cheaper if I did not go with foundations. Oh yeah. All right. How much, like jack shit for planks. Oh, let's just fill this up. Let's do all of them as much as we can. This might actually be faster to do it this way. Out. Completely out. You still there, Bronk? is going to be a pool. So that output stairs on the opposite side too. But at just the right height, I can walk around. Not gonna save. Then I'm gonna make this one wide on each side. Yep, this will be a pool. Then I'm gonna build a house above. If there were boats, I would make a dock. Yeah. Alright. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so I think I'm gonna take a break, and I'll come back later tonight. I need to get some food, like in real life. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Pretty excited about this build. It's gonna be huge. I need to figure out the living space. Yeah, we need to figure out what I'm gonna do all together. I think it's turned out pretty clean. Pretty interesting. Pretty retro. Also debating on maybe instead of these wood things I might do this glass sides. Glass panels. Might open this up, make this a ramp coming down. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Still figuring out as I go. That's pretty neat. Look at that. Look at that view. It's gorgeous. Well, any view in this game is gorgeous. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna call it there, so thank you for tuning in. Good seeing you, Bronk. If I see you on later, I'll see you on later. If not, then I'll see you some other day. Yeah, actually, should I raid somebody? Let's see who's on. Let's see who is on today. Anybody? Streaming the infected? 75 viewers. Let's go with Wobbly Wheels, because I rated Iron Framer last night. Go someone with a few less viewers. Wobbly Wheels. Alright. We're going to start the raid. So, you guys have a good day. I'll catch you guys on another day.
Holy moly! XT Summix, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Shout out. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's continue on this way. Welcome on in. Holy moly. Hope you're doing well. Yo! Here we go. I'll make it a bit easier for the shout out. I hope the stream's going good, my dude. It's going well. I've died once to some Bambis. We're looking for the truck. We're out looking for the truck, and I'm looking for some iron ore. We're just about to head back down into our base. We've done a little bit of looting, and we're now heading back to base. And then we'll be getting. Ah, you've been playing the Infected as well. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I think I've got about 100 hours up on this, so I'm not an expert, but I love this game. The developer's done some amazing work on this game, absolutely amazing. Okay, we're going to grab this clay as well. I want all the clay. Working on an island base. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably not a bad idea actually, because the Vambies don't like getting their toes wet, so definitely help in regards to the horde time. I started today's stream off, we had a horde turn up straight away pretty much. I'm up to 13 Vambies that are attacking now, so, and I've got them coming every 5 days. So it's going to be maybe the end of the stream. We might get another horde attack, and yeah, we'll be up to 14 then. 14 Vambies. Holy moly, that's going to be nasty. It's going to be nasty, nasty, nasty. Right, more clays. Let's go, Wobbly. Down to base. You're not far from base now. Okay, we'll leave that lot there. Bring those over actually. Dings and the dongs, thanks for that. Primus coming in with the host, thank you for that, Primus. Okay, let's get some of this loot inside. Oh, let's get some of this gear in here. I'll just put that there. Open our door and we'll get this in here. Loots. Okay, I'm just going to drop them here, and we'll be able to offload them all.